Evening, fellas. Let's pick up where we left off. We got lots of work to do. That's not gonna stay on there, is it? Going on moon. And you're stuck on a tree. So the plan, I think today we can do the other pickup task, which is only 3. I don't know where it is. I guess we could drive. We have a truck right there to pick up the task. We'll see what the task is. Hey, it's a Rexy. What's up, buddy? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Easy there, little fella. Oh my god. Okay. Who is coming out? Go grab a washer and dryer. That doesn't sound like fun. What's sad? Welcome in. Hey, it's Steve. Welcome in, buddy. The old all-terrain tires are putting in work. I'm getting there. It is working. Just coming this way is so terrible. I never suggest following this road. Unless you have to come here for something. No, we actually got this thing, it's all-terrain tires, so it is one step up. Oh yeah, what are we at? 63K, 40,000. Or 63%, I mean. Okay, I just want to see... I had to go on that path to deliver that. That's the only thing. Hat on Halo? Hat's playing Halo? Holy shit. I didn't even know people played that game anymore. Alright, thanks for popping in, sir. Okay, so where... Oh, these go all the way up there. That's awful. Normally you get these and then you just like cruise through right behind the warehouse and turn them in. Now I gotta go all the way up here. Not so W990 size trailer. Yeah, it's a big trailer. A little big. Okay, yeah, I think we should, because we got to get this trailer too, which goes where? Goes all the way up there. Let's actually sort it to the same spot. Question is, do we go all the way up the road and then come down this way to come get this? Or do we just cut in the normal way? Actually, we could cut in right here. We can cut in right here to go get that trailer. Actually, no, we can't. We gotta go get fuel first. Okay. Do we want to leave that fuel there, or do we want to move it? I think I want to leave that fuel there. Okay. To the fuel. Diddy party. Why does Bill 3 need 3 oil paths? Deep snow mountain ones, those are just the worst. Yeah. I picked like the muddiest island there is. Apparently this is not dry. This is all fake. Greetings from France. Well, welcome in. What time is it in France? It's got to be like similar to like UK. General geography says that it's in probably like an hour or two earlier than UK. So late, probably late in the evening. Okay, yep. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, it's got to be like... What are you doing awake still? I don't know. I sleep weird hours too, so I can't judge. A Portuguese in Switzerland. That's a combo too. That is, are you on vacation or do you live in Switzerland? Because that's pretty cool actually. Good to see you guys. Welcome in from all around the world. We doing this now? I know, from Canada. Oh, sorry. Thank you for that sub there. Germany, very nice. Bells, what's up, buddy? Been living there for the past 12 years. Well, that's cool. I was gonna say, I think I was like, I'm pretty sure Fells is Portuguese. When we were talking about it, and Fells popped in, I just didn't put two and two together. No, do not recover. Listening to my soothing voice. Uh-huh. Yeah, just get me flipping one time, a couple of times, and then I'll start swearing and it'll wake you up. Should I just go backwards? What's the best way to get here? Let me get to this corner and then think this through. Because this thing is going to high center in a bunch of places, because that's what this truck does. Let's see. I can't go up that way. That's like the super steep hill. Do we go backwards? Let's try this. Rex is flaunting his 2 accounts. Head it out. All right, buddy. Take care. Good luck with the washer and dryer. Don't remember, lift with the knees, not with the back. Don't fuck yourself up lifting up those things. Easy there, cargo. No worries. Good luck. Through this way. Hey, what's up, Hubert? Welcome in. We're still in Smithville. How am I gonna do the order of maps? Basically the plan is we're just gonna, I don't know if we're gonna just randomize it. Hey, it's Ord. What's up, buddy? Another person that's late in the evening. Thank you for that, sir. Unnecessary, but and have a good sleep. So I don't have an actual plan yet. We're either gonna, I have a wheel set up that I can just spin, which is probably what we'll do for this first one. I want to exclude a few choices like the 2 other base game maps. We don't want to go to Alaska or Tamir. We're gonna save those for later. I don't really want to go to Mexico because I'm already doing a series there, and I just don't want to have 2 saves in the same spot. I'm probably going to exclude Amur because I just would like to do that last on this save. And I have to talk to neighbor about the water. Like if we get something that has water, we might re-roll to something that doesn't have water. But I don't think we'll be done today. We got a lot to do yet. Did I get all the trucks in Michigan? Yeah, we've gotten them all so far. There was a problem of delivering water in Neighbor's save with the chaos mode tool. Like I was putting it to positions that you couldn't deliver it in. What's up, Rob? Welcome in, buddy. What was instead of the twin steer? Something that I'm very excited to use, actually. The Napa Star. It is going to be our long log truck. The Blaster Cannon. Welcome in. Okay, which way is out? Oh, this same way. Unless I go up the hill. I could try and go up the hill, but I don't know if this truck is going to make it with all those rocks. Yeah. I think we'll come back this way. Okay, so that means I'm going to leave that there. I'm just going to bring it this way a little bit. Ooh, there. No need to overload this if we're coming right back through here. Okay. Jeez. I don't think I'll have an issue with Yukon. The only thing is Yukon's not going to be very random for the trucks. I had to, that was another bug that we found, that obviously you need the 770G. So I had to just ignore the first map, which means, let me think, what trucks do you get? The only thing that'll be random will be whatever the telehandler is on the second map. We'll get a different scout for that. But yeah, the trucks are, it's going to be a Kodiak and a 770G and a telehandler on the first map because I had to not randomize the trucks. Okay. Maybe we're not going this way. Holy cow. Which one am I concerned about? I mean, I think all of them are going to be somewhat interesting, to be honest. Like I said, we have to make sure that the water deliveries work before I go to somewhere that has water. I have that task, yeah, I do. Shush. Shush, radio music. Shush. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Yukon could be interesting if we were to get it, because I won't have chains, like, right away. In fact, it might be a little while before I have chains, because I believe it's level 13. So we might have to do Yukon without chains, which could be very interesting. What the hell am I stuck on? Nothing? I was stuck on nothing? Do you need chains? Just for the second map to go up and down the road quickly. Like, otherwise I have to not take the road and I have to run off road, which will slow things way down. Cola without chains is doable. Amandra, that second map, will be kind of a pain in the ass, but I feel like halfway through whatever our second region is, we'll be at that level. So, like, I'm not too concerned about it, but you do if you want to take that road that's to the right with cargo, which I do. I do take that way. There's no way this is gonna work. This is gonna get stuck. Yeah, I mean, that's a good, there's other ways. I just will have to suffer through those ways instead of just going the quick way, in my opinion. Like, if you know the right way through there, to the right, that you can make that run really fast, but Won't fall over. Okay, fall over. Stock engine, yeah. Jimmy's Chat Rolls. Interesting name. You play this as well? How far are you in? Are you new to the game or have you been playing for a while? Luckily it didn't yank you off the cliff. Yeah, exactly. No, this is not a multiplayer game. This will blow up your save. Yeah, I'm running a tool that modifies all of my game files, and nothing is in the same spot. Deliveries are not in the same spot. Cargo's not in the same spot. Trucks are not the same. And it will literally grenade your save. So you're also a streamer. Well, I'm not a streamer, so you're better than me. I just play video games. Not a chain tire guy until you need it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really a chain tire guy until I need it either, but like, Yukon is by far one of the best places to just run chains, because there's so much cargo in that second map. You have to run up and down that road. If you don't have chains for that road, you're not getting up that road. Wonder how long the entire game would take without overloading. I mean, a lot of people do it, and it's just like the real cargo heavy regions would take a lot longer, but then again, people that are not great at overloading will try to overload, and then it'll end up taking them twice as long when they could have just like thrown it in 2 loads and driven it twice. So I mean, yeah, there's definitely like, I mean, the other thing to take into consideration is if you're playing solo or not solo, like a lot of variables. Yeah, once I got the road network fixed in Quebec, I did run like 1 or 2 trucks as chain trucks, but again, it's not really necessary there. That way, that place you just need to like slow down around turns and it's fine. Which way is my direction? I was gonna say, I think it's right. Actually, we could follow. No, let's. Yeah, let's go this way. I hope we can make it this way. Did you send your twin steer off a bridge? Yeah, because like I said, it's always like they strategically place the ice patches on those roads right going into the turn, so you slide into a turn and smash into a guardrail or like destroy your truck. Shit. This is engine power killing me here. Base engine woes. Come on. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's just this hill is, with this load, is what's giving me grief here. I can't move without winching. As I'll fly with a scout fuel tank on the roof, that's bold. Dang it. This is... why I didn't want to go this way. I like how that pulled me, like... like, are you stuck on a rock or something? Brother. Come on, get up there. There's a mod for independent winches. Interesting. We're not using mods. No mods in this save. Just, well, I shouldn't say that. Just the tool, but... ay, ay, ay. And then now it's going to pull us backwards. Oh. I mean, if this thing could use a freaking trailer, I could just attach this trailer and this would be so much easier, but alas, it cannot. Son of a bitch. Climb. We have to make a hard left here, yeah. This is a really bad path. I wonder if this is a better idea to do it like this. You know what's gonna happen is this thing is gonna get stuck on this corner. That's what's gonna happen. This trailer's gonna get stuck here and I'm gonna end up leaving it here. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Oh yeah, I don't like that feeling. Yeah, we're running out of fuel too. I was gonna say, it's got a P16 and P12 in the game. I think they're very good. I think they're both very good trucks. Anchor. Yeah, that's staying there. We're gonna have to come get it. It was a mistake taking that this way. Oh, this is a mistake going this way. It was just a mistake going this way. I should have went the other way. Look at this freaking hill. I mean, nothing performs the same as real life, unfortunately. Go right. Kinda stinky. True. I mean, like, stuff doesn't have realistic fuel values, like good example, this truck right here. Each of these tanks is probably 200 liters. And there's 2 of them. So like real life, right, this truck would have way more fuel. Let's see. We'll cut in this way. Ooh, stump. Man, it's really hard to fucking see those at night. Right. I believe we turn here, yeah. Welcome in, Radu. I mean, trucks in America don't measure that by gallons per minute either. It's not a simulator game, true. It's morning, you have to go. No problem. Thanks for popping in. A lot of people catching their late night Snowrunner fix today. Arcade game with realistic aspects. True. Kind of. Bark, bark. that where vehicle parts are from? That is. That's funny. And then bricks and fuel go there. Where do we get wood planks from? Right there. We could do that one. We're like right here and we have fuel up here, so not a lot, but we have fuel up here. Maybe we can try and go back and get that trailer, pull it down the hill or something and go the other way. Okay, up we go. Yeah, this is so much better than the last time we were up here with highway tires. All terrains do make a difference. Miss the old farm in Smithville Dam. What do you mean? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just that notch up to all terrain is freaking huge. I was making some commentary in a recent recording of season 18 episodes about taking for granted gearboxes, just not having gearboxes, like having to just live with this balanced gearbox and everything. Oh, what's up, Adam? Is it is eye-opening for sure. I know Nate said I was gonna hate it, and I don't actually hate it. I think it's actually like kind of cool to use the balanced gearbox, because it is like not terrible. Like, you don't get as much all-wheel drive penalty, and it's just not having a high gear though kind of sucks. The Blaine. I think that's actually the worst part, is no L plus. When I do need to use the diff lock, it's just slow. Pretty slow at work today. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I just accidentally pressed my Xbox button. There we go. And then we'll go down. Get our wood and then come back. EMT class, alright buddy. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it sort of depends. I'm definitely like a more of an enjoyer of just like rolling slow. And like L plus does give you that consistent speed. Yeah. Sometimes going too fast is not as good either. Like, people that run high range gearbox are just at risk. Speed and power. Alright, let's go get our obscurely placed wood planks that are right over here. Blade sneaks up on you, man. There's a ton of like crazy turbo damage bushes in the grass. Like the grass and the fields, and like if you're in high, you'll just destroy your truck. Like you almost need to run through the fields in L+, because it just keeps it a little bit slower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and going that fast just means flips and damage and stuff that I don't want to deal with when I have to repair my own trucks. Yeah, there's like magic turbo damage bushes in Blades. Like just going in auto even is like a really bad idea. Consumables and vehicle parts here as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the warehouse slabs. Those are... like, you can be as careful as you can possibly be, too, and it just... one time you'll go over it, and it just completely grenades your truck. Why is this spot so muddy? Why is this one spot the muddy spot? Season 18 has caused some weird damage to my trucks too, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fuel stations. Like Don has got a couple of fuel stations like that, or the fuel station, I should say. There's the all the way up there. So where did that trailer go? He's right there. So if I can back him up, can I get him up this way? Probably not. That way sucks too. I don't know which way I'm gonna get this thing out of here. I mean, there is a solution to this. It's not something that I really want to do. But there is a solution. True. Yeah, you're really not going that fast. No, the new Billard is actually like, I think close to the fastest, but it's between the twin steer and the BM17, or like the two fastest trucks. I'm concerned about this because I do not have a snorkel. Really? I don't know if I believe you on that. Yeah, I mean, the Billard gearboxes are special, though. They're not your average gearbox. Yeah, but there's 12 gears on the frickin' Billard high range. It's literally a 12 speed. Like, does it cap out? If you can get it to go all the way into 12, does it go faster? I'm not willing to test it, but I also don't have a test map that I could even, like, let it wind out. CT681 for sure. Just a better overall truck. Ground clearance on this thing really sucks. True. Yeah, trucks nowadays and their freaking crazy gearboxes, yeah. Heading to sleep, Moon? Alright, buddy. Well, yeah. I mean, like, actual semi-trucks, yeah. What's up, Jim? Welcome in. How can you reply? You just have to like type at and then the person. If you're on computer, you can type at and just start typing the person's name. It'll pre-fill it, but if you're on phone, you have to actually like type the entire name. Yeah, it's not like Twitch where you can actually click and then reply. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's actually kind of working. Sigh. Yeah, but the CT681 has a better engine and has ground clearance. Whereas this truck, I'm literally high centered right now in mud. I am stuck. I need to winch. And it's the CT681 is way more efficient too. I mean, I want to use the HX520 that we got. We don't have stuff for it yet. All-wheel drive or diff lock. And we probably won't here, because we won't be level 15 by the time we leave here. Because of the double XP. Okay, can we make it out of here? I'm high centered again. High centered again. Oh, come on. Oh, this last bit is going to be not fun. Oh yeah, don't be bamboozled by... I mean, the HX520 just got a buff, basically, that gives it the engine that the CT681 has, which is the very fuel-efficient, very strong engine, which gives the HX520 what it needs to be good, which is more torque. And more efficiency as well, which is, I mean, it wasn't inefficient, it just, that extra efficiency helps it, you know? There's no fucking way I'm making it through this. I was gonna say that's not a real winch point, is it? Over here, like this is the Drummond Gateway. No, I don't buy that. Like, there's no possible way that that's true. You can't convince me that that was ever true. I'm gonna reach. That was scary. We might have to just fucking reset this. Go get it with something else. So I'm gonna run out of fuel again. Trying to get out of here. Oh, I don't like this feeling. God damn it. Well, now we have to bring something else over here. Alright, you made me do it. You made me do it. Come on, fucking game. Go to the garage, thank you. I'm just gonna take this fucking frame off. This thing can actually fucking attach to the trailer. Man, lots of memberships today. Unnecessary, guys, but thank you. He just wanted to do the "you can't park there" one. That's it. He was really just subscribing for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just two-slotting because it's Michigan and it makes sense, you know? But just that truck, that was like literally the only thing I had that I could two-slot without using a special bed. Like, this thing has got a special bed that I can't use on anything else. And would use a yellow crane because I had an extra yellow crane. So it was like, and have all-wheel drive, which my HX520 does not. So it was like my only choice. Not that way. We'll get it from the top. Yeah, true. Which truck is this? This is I'm using the extended frame on it for whatever reason, but this is the Voron Grad Squeaky G season 17 truck. This was our White Western Star. We lucked out. This was our one good truck, and I was like, you know what? I'm only going to use this thing if I have to. But this is also one of the few trucks that has the ability to do a medium log crane that log frame that I have. So this is going to end up being my medium truck, but yeah, just it still apparently has the extended frame on it. It normally ends where the mud flaps are, but if you put the certain add-ons you have to put this extended frame piece on. Okay, so it's just around the corner, and then I'll make a right. You cannot. Yeah, this save is highly modified, and it will blow up your save. So unless you don't like your save and you want to grenade your save, you cannot play. But you can play by yourself like I am. Fun. Also, hi, welcome. Not hello, I'm new to the stream. Hi, can I have the code to play with you? I love people. I'm being mean. I shouldn't be mean. Hello, welcome. Nope. I need to pull you up the hill a little bit. Hey, it's Sergey. What's up, buddy? I think we're just gonna load right here. Oh, no, we're not. It's insane, too. He's probably a kid. He's probably already gone, actually, because I told him no. But it's like people that are like 11 that are on the internet that shouldn't be, like, don't know how to communicate via other sources to find people to play with, so they just like see somebody that's live and they're like, can I play? Because they like don't have any social skills. Okay, I need you out of my way, sir. Yeah, like they don't say hi, they don't say, hey, I'm new here, they don't say, oh cool, Snowrunner, what truck are you doing? No, they just like immediately are like demand to play with you. And then when you tell them no, they just fucking disappear. Like a fucking dust in the wind, man. They're just fucking poof, gone. Okay, so this guy actually needs to go up this way. And we can move him a little bit further out of the way. I need to like get my tail up further, but there we go. That's working. How's the Satisfactory doing? I've been lurking a little bit with you guys playing your Satisfactory. It looks really fun. Playing in Tamer, yeah, dude, it's fun, man. Michigan, I've done, I don't even know how many times, probably 10 times. Yes, I'm stealing your. Where does this go again? This goes up there. Okay, yeah. So this guy's on the right path. This guy needs to go back down and get that trailer. Oh yeah, dude. The math, dude. Like, figuring out the math of factories is like low-key super fun. Whoa, good. There we go. We got it. Oh God. The thing is like, smaller isn't good. You have to go big. Late game is just freaking building huge. This is literally the best truck I got. I don't know what else I'm gonna use to get this damn thing out of here. If this can't. Yeah, you have to save humanity. And all the puppies and kittens. Basically, the end game is finishing all of the space elevator things. The factory must grow, correct. First, I need to turn left too. Oh, got it. Holy crap. I could have went that way, but... Oh, that's what that is. Data centers and Amazon warehouses. No, that's real life. It would be really funny if you could build a data center though in Satisfactory. I mean, you kind of do build data centers in the other game that I've been playing, Modulus. Modulus is like a cut, splice, join, color factory builder that has like 3 different types of research, just like Dyson Sphere does. And there is a data center and a data cube that you have to build. Computer factory, yeah, I guess. computers and supercomputers, so yeah, kind of. So do any of the people listening, do any of you play WoW, World of Warcraft? Because there's some fucking drama right now that I want to talk about with somebody that plays WoW. And it's fucking good drama too. It's like turbo good drama. Like a GM got fucking lost his fucking job drama. Any World of Warcraft enjoyers like myself out there? Because if you are, you probably already know what I'm talking about. Time for Adam plays WoW. So yeah, if you're not following it though, you didn't know that this happened, but so obviously in retail WoW there's a system called Mythic Plus, which is what I like doing. It's like dungeon content, but in a keyed system where it's timed, and the higher the level, the harder it is. Oh, you watched the Asmongold video? Yeah. And Mythic Plus is a competitive pillar of the game, right? Like it's PvP, Mythic Plus, and raiding. You're pretty much are like the three competitive sides of World of Warcraft. And Mythic Plus is really the only like repeatable, I guess PvP is too, but like Mythic Plus is, there's no cap. You can just keep doing it every week, as many times as you feel like doing. And like the highest keys right now being done are like 24s and 25s. So like it's hard. It's way up there. That's fucking difficult. Highest key I've done this season is a 19. So like, and that's like still pretty fucking good, but like it's hard. It's very difficult. And so these people were like doing a 23, and it was some guy and this freaking booby streamer chick that like is the only reason she plays is so she can like get people. I mean, she's obviously good if she's doing 23s, but like you have to be honest in the fact that if you're watching a booby streamer and you are a good player, you will willingly do keys that don't help you for score, because that's like the whole point of Mythic Plus is score go up, right? And a lot of people will just straight up leave keys if you don't get score from it. Like if there's any point of failure in the key, they'll just fucking leave because they don't want to fucking waste their time and not get score, right? So whether they need score or they don't need score, it definitely like impacts them wanting to stay. Well, this dude did not need this 23. He already had a 24 for this key. I don't know if the streamer needed a 23 or not, but they were doing a 23 together. And they had this other guy in there that like was in Discord with them. And then there was a GM that was in there that was like their buddy. And the tank was just like a rando, right? So the tank was a pug. And like the rest of the group was like all in Discord together, and they weren't going to time it because they missed one mob at the beginning of the dungeon in their route. And he was like, hey man, can you do me a solid and like kill that mob? And so the GM used his GM powers and just fucking struck down one of the mobs to give them count in the dungeon. And then also because they weren't going to time it, he killed the boss from like 15 million hit points for them. He just like fucking one-tapped it. And then somebody posted a log about it, and it's just been all over the fucking internet. And it's like, yeah, of course this guy fucking did this. He's a fucking WoW player. Before he was a GM, he was a WoW player. He's hanging out with fucking Booby Streamer in Booby Streamer's fucking Discord, trying to get into her pants, or hoping that maybe someday he can impress her enough to get into her pants, even though she never will. But she's a Booby Streamer, and she's very attractive. And right, they let her, the GM literally got fucking fired today for fucking misuse of his powers, for fucking killing mobs for a Booby Streamer. Like, way to lose your job, homie. Good call. And yeah, that's the talk now, is like nobody trusts that high keys are actually getting done. Like fucking because GMs are just friends with all the fucking high-end people. Like they have Discords and shit where they like report bugs, and GMs actually like respond to them and shit. And like GMs have been known to like observe their keys being done, and yeah, they straight up fucking he just like murdered a mob to help them time this key. Hey, what's up, neighbor? Oh, my bet. There was a bet in the Discord of, speaking of this whole situation, there was a bet in the Discord of, does this GM get fired? And I bet yes, so. Hey, did you confirm water is fixed? Because we were talking about what map I can go to next, and I was like, I don't know if I should wait and like redo the delivery locations again. Like, I'm assuming that's how we fix it, right? We just like rerun the delivery location randomizer, and then it re-randomizes everything, and then puts the have fixed, we haven't confirmed. Okay. Not too worried about it yet, but we have like logging and shit to do yet, but oh, I mean, we're not done. I mean, we're not gonna get done today. We've only gained 3%. We've been struggling with this freaking truck and off-road because it just gets hung everywhere. Stupid low tanks, low CG, low frickin' collision model. Ooh, God. Almost. And like I said, we have to do logging yet, which is gonna take a long time. Concrete blocks are here. Okay. We're gonna take this guy to the other map and do Bob's Bridge. Yeah, I would say minimum of 2 more streams after today, and I mean, obviously I don't stream every day, so. Did I miss my turn? I did. I went the wrong way. I can't yet. I'm not level 11 yet. I'm level 6 still. I am using the stock all-terrain that it comes with, which is better than nothing. Oh, I don't know where this goes. What is that task? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Power lines. That's it right there. Oh, it goes right to the lumber mill. Man, that's freaking easy. Alright, I'll take it with me because I gotta do Bob's Bridge. Yeah. Yeah, so that guy, that GM in World of War, and the funny part is he like just became a GM too. And like, it makes you wonder how many of these he did for his buddy. Because it was the guy who asked him, not the streamer chick, but like the only reason that guy was there is because he was helping Booby Streamer. And I'm sure the only reason the GM was there is because he was helping Booby Streamer too. Like, why else would you be like hovering invisible in somebody's key as a GM unless you intended to do something? Bob's Bridge. Oh, I'm not going to be able to repair the other side, am I? Fuck, I hate this task. Why does it make me go around? I don't have the fuel for this. I need fuel. We should have did that first. I'm gonna just make it day. Yeah. You want to time this 23? You're in the way. God damn it. I hit a boss for a friend, yeah. I should have fucking planned this better. Okay, we might actually be able to get out of this if I can use this one tree. Really need something over here. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. Come on. Crawl. Really? Yes. Do I need to put solo in the fucking title of my streams again? Is that what I need to do? Like, even when I put solo, it didn't matter. People would still come in and ask, but... I know. Come on. You little turd. This is not the truck to be doing this type of exploration with, but... I need this fuel. Hooray! Like, it's pretty clear in the description that this is like a heavily modified save. But people don't read descriptions because that's too hard. Asking a lot is what that is. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. That's all they want. They just want to like come in and terrorize your save. Fucking dump a bunch of shit on the ground and then fucking leave. And it's like, brother, that's not what we do here. I do just fine dumping shit on the ground by myself, thank you very much. Oh, we're stuck on that fucking tree, aren't we? No. Almost got stuck. Just trying to fix this bridge, and I realized that you can't do it from this side, which is stupid. Like, I could crawl through if I had something with all-wheel drive, but I don't, so. The long way it is. At least I have high gear in this. I have been seeing, I mean, it's like a good promising thing, right? That I've been seeing like just a ton of like random people. Like, it's sad because I remember those days of screaming to like 2 people. And that's what happens when I stream other games, is I stream to like 2 people. But, like, I've seen a ton of people just streaming Snowrunner lately, which is like great for the game. Like, but yeah, they probably have to do, I mean, it's possible that they let them join them, and then right, then they like terrorize their save. And yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Not even like the simple question of what is chaos mode, which then the bot would answer them. Because just, you need another? You look like you're not playing with anybody, therefore I should come play with you. I'm done being mean. I'm done being mean. For now. For the second. Yeah. Yeah, I like the playing by myself for this as well. Like, if I want to play a game that I play with other people, I'll just play WoW. Like, that game is meant to be played with other people. This game is meant to be, I feel like is really meant to be solo. And to be honest, like if I played multiplayer, it would be with like the same one or two people, you know? Like I wouldn't just like open it up. Yeah, are you hot and a booby streamer? I would be willing to let you join if you send Bob's and Virgin. Did they both go to hats? That's funny. I turned them down so they're just like, next live streamer. I don't get what the fascination of like joining somebody that's streaming. Like I am not important. Just keep that as a reminder. I'm just a guy who plays video games. No, they're kids that don't know how to use social tendencies. Like I guarantee you that's what it is. They're just children. They don't know how to communicate other than on YouTube, which is scary. Okay. So we got that done. What's left in Smithville? We got to get that pass done, but I don't want to. Hold on. Do I want to do this? Tires. $9,000. I think we're gonna sell one set of highways. I didn't fix it yet, but okay. We need to get rid of that fuel. Oh shit. That's right, it filled my fuel tank. Well, I mean, that means we can just delete this fuel trailer then. I always forget about that I have fueling at the garage. Can this guy get that to there? That's the question. I don't know the answer to that question. So funny. Neighbors like super sleuthing over here. No diff, no all-wheel drive. Pulling this thing across to the island. And then leaving it. Guess it's worth a shot. We do have all terrains. Think you'll ever have over 500k? Yeah, at some point I will. But the thing is every time I upgrade a truck, it's just really expensive. And then fuel is expensive, moving trucks is expensive. And then if I do get close to that much, I'll probably end up like buying a truck. So I don't know, trying to cross the river with this thing without all-wheel drive is a smart idea. It's doable. I just don't know if it's a smart idea. 'Cause I really can't afford to recover this thing. I can kind of answer that question for him. The tool has the ability to mark things as OP, which means it tries to only give you one of them. And I'm assuming he did it the same way I did it, where you just mark everything as OP and then you get only one of everything. But there's like 5 or 6 trucks that you'll end up getting multiples of, and it's usually scouts. Because there's just not enough scouts for the amount of scouts they give you. So yeah, the likelihood of him getting 2 Mastodons is probably very low, based on the way the tool works. Row. Yeah, when I was like doing my many like just tinker rolls when I was playing with it at first and kind of seeing what it all did, it would give me like 5 or 6 duplicates, but then everything else was 1. 11 foresters. That would have been crazy. You could do so many logs. I'll tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden fences. That is very bad joke. It even turned on. Oh. I haven't really been spamming my Discord because I still have it on frickin' super secret double probation lockdown. And it's annoying when people are like, I joined, how come I'm not in yet? And it's like, brother, I'll fucking get to it when I'm done streaming. I'm one guy. If you leave it open, then you end up getting freaking bots and freaking spammers and shit like that. Like Nate got another spammer the other day. Got up here. Okay, nope. Come on. It was like a root or something I was hung on. Go super tree. I think it was just like somebody that like posted some weird website that in like literally every single channel of Discord. And it's just fucking malware. Click it and your fucking computer gets AIDS. Yeah, like the other day I was hanging out in Stacks. He streams a ton during the day, and it's like, I just definitely enjoy watching Stacks. It's entertaining, and like he's got like a whole fucking slew of like little kids that just hang out in his chat, and like he deals with it because I don't think he really cares that much. Plus he's also like doing it to make money, right? Like in the end, his goal for YouTube is to be income, you know? What's up, Spoon? We're taking a two-wheel drive HX520 across the river. Could be interesting. That's where this trailer has to get delivered to. But yeah, I mean, like, no offense to him or his chat. I love Stacks. I love his chat. They're entertaining, but there's a lot of kids in there. And he was like, "When are you gonna stream so I can raid you?" And I was like, "You don't want to raid me." I was like, "I'd ban half the people that would come in from your chat." And like, it was kind of, I didn't like fully mean it, but in the same respect, I kind of did, because right, like, I'll just ban you if I think that you're under 18, because right. There's literally a thing that pops up when you join the channel. This is an 18 plus YouTube channel. We talk about adult things. And I just don't have patience. I don't have patience for it. Can you use this truck? What do you think this is? I just do it because I like playing video games. I don't do it for the money. How is this tree holding? Freaking magic tree, man. That's my only freaking tree, too. And there it goes. That's not good. That's not great. I still feel like this is a really bad idea. Yeah. No. Like, I remember Ged. I banned his second account because I was just tired of him trying to be sneaky and come in on his like mom's account or some shit. I'm like, brother, you have your own account. Log into it. Okay. Bad idea incoming. I'm more concerned about the no all-wheel drive aspect, in case I like get stuck on one of these rocks. The rear-wheel drive doesn't like to push over rocks. Kind of like this. Oh, there we go. Come on, keep going. The weight of the trailer isn't really helping. Oh, we're actually getting pushed. I don't like that feeling. I don't really like that feeling at all. Oh, that's not good. We are just not moving. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. No, no, no. We can go backwards. But like going into the current is just not happening. Do I have to like let go of this trailer? No, that's a really bad idea, or then we're gonna lose the trailer. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're getting fucking sucked off because of the trailer. That's what's happening. Trailer's just floating free. Abandon ship. I think we need another truck to come help us. Do I have anything over here? Another two-wheel drive truck. I mean, this guy's like right here. He needs fuel too, ironically. Yeah, we have to. We have to bring him down to help. I can back in too. Like once we get to the island, I can probably turn around and just back up to it and then winch and start it and pull it out. Sure you needed a tool to create chaos. I mean, I wouldn't have been using a freaking non-all-wheel drive, non-rear diff lock HX520 in a normal beginning of Michigan save. I think we're okay with without the cargo weight. If this thing made it across empty just fine. It just needs that little bit of edge to get it pulled over. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta climb up this fucking hill with this truck. I shouldn't have. I could have went with a different truck. But, actually, we'll pull this back across. Because I want to leave that truck kind of over by the lumber mill, probably. Or maybe even just that. Like where it is now, basically, the oil rig place. Fucking, you can't see stumps at night, man. The stock lights are freaking trash. I don't have money to be putting freaking bumpers and shit on trucks either. Yeah, we just have to come to the middle. We don't have to come to here. I think just having 4 grip tires is... like, it's slow through here, but this thing is lower than that thing is, and it's doing better. So. Did it float away? It did not. Yeah, we're gonna make this daytime. Come on. Got it. Sketchy. Yeah, some snorkels are levels, some snorkels are just too expensive. Ooh, level 7. If not for some dumbass driving trucks there. Listen. They made me deliver it there. Apparently, Old Glory on the island needed a fucking bunch of fuel. Yeah, level 8 is the one that I need for like the regular UOD off-road tires. They will not be OHDs, unfortunately, but I can swap a couple of trucks to off-roads. If I have the money for it, I guess. And I'm gonna get high centered crawling up this. Yep. Brother. This truck, man. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll just leave him here for now, because we have fuel at the center as well. And he drove all the way here by himself, so. Okay, what's next? What do we got? Now we can do the beams. The trailer. And the beams. Okay, let's work on that. There, bro. You're up. Let's see. Oh, that's all the same stuff. Okay. We gotta go get this trailer. So for now, and uh-oh, he's starting fires again. Yeah, Richard. We're struggling a little bit. A little bit of struggles. Just limited by the trucks we have. It's like a hard mode, but with all the extra chaos mode stuff, which is like random trucks and random locations, and I have no money because I made things harder for money. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just use this trailer until I get over there, just for weight on wheels. Then we'll swap trailers. Even an empty trailer is better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll get out of that loop, right? But like, I feel like for me it's gonna last a little longer because I'm like forcefully struggling because of the XP modifier as well. And like, if you get, once you get the off-road gearbox, you're gonna spend 12 grand times however many trucks you put it in. So like, it'll sap a bunch of your money up. And if you decide you want to buy trucks too, like fuel and transfer costs to the other regions, it's just, it adds up. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. Like, it is like really fun to be challenged like this. It's just a different kind of challenge, right? Of course, I hit a freaking tree. Killed all of my momentum. Yeah, I did increase the both contracts and kind of regret doing it, but like in the beginning here, it's definitely like helping me survive. But contracts and tasks are twice as much, 200%. So. Like, I still need 45,000. What am I at? I guess we have just enough to start logging. But as soon as I start logging, I'm going to be down to fucking zero again. Like, I'm going to be down to absolutely nothing. I guess this will give me... These things will get... Again, it'll catch up with me and I'll start getting it more from other sources, but... Ooh, that was a lucky winching. I kept my momentum. Probably didn't need that. There's so much other fuel here, but... Hey, what's up, John? Okay. Terra Bro. He's struggling a little bit today. We're in Island Lake with it though, so it is what it is. I was for sure that trailer was gonna pull me off. I was gonna just flip over. Oh yeah, what is this warehouse? I don't know because I can't click on it. I have to like drive over it to discover it. Oh, it is just wooden planks. Oh, I suppose this is like one that's locked, so it doesn't change it. Okay. See. We gotta do power lines. Well, I still gotta do that, but that's the one that I need the fuel trailer for. The worst part is I need this truck. This truck needs to be my low saddle plus log crane for overloading long logs and mediums, I guess, too. Oh, I guess we could make just a bunch of medium trips. Or a bunch of long trips. Except then we have to pay for fucking auto loading. And that sort of defeats the whole purpose. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to bring this guy back yet. We have so much to do over here. So there's... Where is my source? Ah, that's where metal beams come from. That's actually a really convenient place. Because I can grab this trailer that's got one of them. Can I get through there? I don't know. Probably not. Guess we could just turn around. We could turn around and come back. That's actually the way. That's definitely the play. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna take this trailer as a sacrificial weight on wheels trailer. Oh, I should drive up this hill and go and get that fucking trailer down too. Let's see if this thing can do it. Yeah, this thing's pretty bone stock too. I haven't even gotten it the raised or better tires. It's been doing okay. Fucking rocks. I can see the trailer. I just didn't feel like trying to turn this thing around up here is why I'm backing up. Even though there is plenty of room to do it now that I see it. But I couldn't remember if it was like just a path that this was on. Oh, that almost hurt me. No. Nope, this is a regular 5 slot. Could be just the way that I have like zoomed out POV, but when I can actually stop, I'll show you. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, see, trailer 05. More ASMR reverse beeps for everybody. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pay for auto loading here. I think. I have to ultra wide too. It being inbound is because I'm playing it on ultra wide. So it's whatever, 21:9 instead of 16:9. Yeah, I don't think this just goes on the ground. I guess we'll find out. Ah, shit. I'm on a stump. Hello, pull out of here. I got rid of it. I was kind of in agreement with Nate that it's just like cluttered. Oh my goodness. He was gonna fight me all the way in. Well, that's not good. What am I on now? What am I on? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What am I stuck on? Come on, man. I was literally trying to avoid this log right here. I'm like sliding in. There we go. Keep going backwards. I cannot. I have to auto load. Oh, it fucking sucks. Isn't there another thing? There is. Yeah, and this one's got two. That was a complete waste of time. Yeah, I'm not paying for auto loading. We'll just swap trailers again. I don't know if I want to delete again. I feel like we're running out of free trailers. I might want a second one. I don't know, maybe not, but... Of course, right as I put it into high, it's like bump. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. It's exclamation point, not slash. Had to look at it for a second. It's working. Just wrong command. Okay, we're back. Hey, Grim. Yeah, just been kind of working through tasks. Struggled a bit with a freaking trailer and the CT680. Struggled a bit with a two-wheel drive truck going across a river. No, no, the river that has the flag on it in Smithville is where the fuel trailer went to. Had to take the whatever maintenance trailer over there, and the truck I tried to use was a fuel truck, two-wheel drive only, all-terrain tire only, HX520, and it almost got washed away in the river. So luckily the CT680 was not too far away, and we yanked it across and then yanked it back. Yeah, apparently going across that river with two-wheel drive is... Yeah, the curtain side actually went somewhere else. I think one of them went to the... One of them went to... Where did that go? It was like the... yeah, we're gonna go back this way. Go around. That way we can tap fuel again. Actually, we should get wood too. How much wood do we need here? Two. Oh fuck! I need a cargo container from there too. We gotta go up that way. Get the con at some point with something. So 4. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Really? Get out from the freaking whatever you're stuck on. No. It's just these like little spots like this. Like it's not that bad. It's just I'm getting stumped by these freaking... There's like roots or something underneath me here. And it's just not letting me free. Or they actually did change something in the game files that's causing stuff like this to happen. I also don't have good winches because I can't afford them. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be fucking moving at all. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is my only winch point. There's something fucking underneath me. Do I need to, like, go to another map? Fucking button, man. It's like literally not letting me move forward. There's something, like, stuck under my truck. Oh my god. Just trying to turn the fucking truck off, and it's just like pressing every other button. This is where they ejected. Yeah, I don't think it's not the fucking trailer. It's like my nose is stuck. Like there's a fucking piece of something underneath the front of my truck that's not letting me move. See that right there? It's whatever that fucking bush is right there. Now there's another one in front of me. It's like they made bushes stronger. Yeah, I can't pull over this bush either. Yeah, it's not the fucking trailer. It's like a fucking bush. What the fuck, man? I don't understand. This is insane. I don't understand. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Well, here's your evidence. It's not just in season 18. I went to that side because there was winch points, not because I was worried about driving over a tiny little bush. Yeah, no, it was like impacting the nose of my truck. And I just couldn't get past it. Oh, apparently. Hold on, I gotta. Is this still happening? It's possible that one of the big streamers is fucking grouped with that booby streamer right now, trying to get her to call her friend in to help them finish keys. Good stuff. Love it. Okay, that's what I was getting pinged for. Oh, you missed it. So there was some WoW drama in the last couple of days. Long story short, a GM went and helped a booby streamer finish a key because his friend was also in the key and they were all in Discord together. And he was like floating around doing WoW GM stuff in their key. And he was like, oh shit, we're like 1 count short. Can you go kill that mob over there? Do me a solid. And like the GM was like, okay, I'll do it for this booby streamer. Is not exactly what he said, but that's the theory, right? And yeah, he killed the mob and then killed the boss at like, I don't know, a couple percent like health remaining because they weren't gonna time it. So he just like pressed his one-touch death button and it got logged, and the fucking person that submitted the logs was like, what the fuck happened here? I don't understand. And yeah, now the guy is fired from his job because he was trying to impress a booby streamer. And they're playing with her right now. Apparently, there's a guy that does big level keys, and he's in a group with her right now. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta back up. I wanted to get wood before we went here. It hasn't started yet. That was just a test run, was that video, and I just posted it because it was something that I had recorded on Twitch. Which I don't know, I probably won't stream it here. I'll probably stream it on Twitch again. I don't know, maybe we'll see. But I need to stream it just for the purposes of the challenge, so that I can prove that I wasn't like doing anything shady. And but yeah, it's basically just how far can you get a character in 2 hours a week. But the new season hasn't started yet, so that was just like a test run and a bit of prep for that character before the next season. So once the new season starts, it'll just be one of those a week. Freaking 5-slot trailers, phooey. I mean, Twitch is free, especially if you have, do you have Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you can just like pick a streamer that you can send your free subscription at a month, and then you don't have to watch ads and shit. That's the thing that sucks about Twitch, is like you can't minimize the ads, and they're somewhat like, even if, you know, if you minimize them as low as they'll go, like they kind of become intrusive. But yeah, if you link your Prime to your Twitch, which is very easy to do, you get 1 free sub per month that you can use your Prime on. And then that sub makes it so you don't have to like watch ads on that channel. Or you can get, I have Turbo, I have Twitch Turbo, which is like YouTube Premium, but for Twitch. Fuck. Okay. YouTube got expensive. If they all of a sudden were like, let's increase the price to like $19 a month or some shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I still pay it, but... Because screw watching ads. That's for peasants. Yeah, you should check it. It went up. It's definitely way more than it used to be. Okay. Okay. I'm free. There we go. That's funny. Okay. Oh, wow. You got lucky on that one. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, here. Yep, and then we need wood for that one. Oh, these need to fucking auto load too, don't they? Oh no. You can pick these up. Wheel drive problems. This is where this truck sucks. Stuff like this. Yeah, I think it's 44. a second here. Where's that other trailer? I left that guy over there. Fuel trailer, okay. And then here has the flatbed blue trailer, which would work for this stuff. Sideboard, we need one of those. Fuel trailer, sideboard. That is the last two trailers. I got a little willy-nilly with deleting them. But we could make this easier. I did not do the second phase of oil in the river. Yeah, I did. They went all the way up to frickin' Bill's house. Correction, I did do it. Yeah, I really need to get this truck and this trailer back. Because I need... This is my only crane, log crane plus low saddle truck. If I want to start logging, this truck needs to go back. Because I gotta swap it to a log crane. And what I could do is grab the W990 because it's just being parked as a fuel truck. But if we do that swap, then I definitely need to bring this truck back, so I don't need to buy it another crane. Because yeah, if we swap the crane off of this, then we'll have a free crane for the W990. And then the W990 would have a definitely better time of finishing here with its special coated tires. Then the only thing is that that fuel trailer is not movable. I guess it is, sort of. The only thing is the W990 doesn't have a high gear. It's like such a trade-off, right? Like this thing is a little more fuel efficient. It has a high gear. It doesn't have as good of tires though. The W990 is almost as fuel efficient. No high gear. A little more kippy. This thing's probably a little more stable. Hey Dave, how's it going, bud? Dang it. I did it right the last time, but... we need... 2 wood planks. I think we'll go to this far one first so we can get that bridge done. That's the one that stays too. There's unlimited at that one. I went slightly off the road and now I'm stuck. The W990 just wouldn't do that kind of shit. It would just drive through that. How much money do we have? 22. What's the thing we need? Tunnel beams. That's the one. We need a drilling equipment in Drummond. Well, that actually does go to the port. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want to swap this thing out. I guess there's really only one way to do it, and that's just to do it. And I can actually swap for another the other sideboard as well on the W990 if I want to. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think we'll take this just as weight. In the long run, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I know it's a kind of boring long trip that you get to watch me make, but I think this will be of value. What I want to do as well is I'm going to buy the crane for this right away just so I have it. And I'm also going to make sure I have tires. Should I wait? Because we can get off-roads. Yeah, we're not going. I'm just using this as weight. We're going back through. I'm going back all the way to Smithville's garage to swap this thing out. Yeah, what I'd like to start doing is getting raised suspension for this and the W990. I guess, and maybe the shit, and we need it for the frickin'. We have no money, man. We're so broke. What's up, that guy? Yeah, because then I can swap it out with the W990. I don't actually really need to move that trailer around. It's in a good spot where you can just drive to it. Yeah, let's go left. Left to the rock. So this way. To the last little bit of mud pit over here. And I think we'll go up this way. To the road here. Yeah, the W990 is just chilling right here with a high saddle to move that thing around if I need to, but I don't actually need to move that thing. So it's just sitting stagnant doing nothing. That's insane, dude. I still don't know how you're getting so many subs. It's insane to me. I mean, like, I've had a really good spike with all of the stuff that I've been putting out. And that's still only like 100 a month. And that's like, that's good. That's good for me. I think the most I ever had in history was like 300 a month. Yeah, you were pretty early, I think. Got a lot of people since the beginning. Man, I don't know if you guys saw it the other day. I was very excited. In my YouTube comments, Friday commented on one of my videos, and he was like the guy that, like, he basically is what made me continue going when I had like 70 subs. He was encouraging me and like telling me you can do it, and like he just kind of disappeared, and I was really sad. And he like popped in and said hello, and I was like, holy shit, it's Friday. I was like, yes, it's Friday. I was really excited. He's also a Wisconsin boy. He's another Wisconsin guy. Unless he moved. Maybe he moved, but he's a trucker in real life, too. So. Why he liked this game. Really. We're making a swap. This guy was doing island lake work and struggling a little bit, so I'm gonna swap him out for the W990. This guy needs to be a logging truck. Dang it. Always right in this spot, yeah. Again, it's just this truck. This truck, these tires that are not that great. Oh yeah, all things considered, it could be a lot of, oh, could have been a lot worse. Do I like Bus Simulator? I mean, I played it really long ago. I don't know, it's kind of boring. Random question, but I do like most things with the word simulator in it, but that's one that was just kind of weird. Sports ball's for the devil. I used to like football, but football is since they decided to make their platform a political platform, so like many years ago, but it's obviously gotten way worse, and the NFL has also gotten way worse about it. I just don't watch because it's just a bunch of bullshit, and I don't actually trust, just like the NBA, I don't actually trust that they're not just rigging all of their games for sports betting, because there's literally like 15 sports betting commercials per football game. So I don't actually believe that they're actually playing, they're just fucking betting against each other and it's all rigged. Okay. Random nose dig in the ground there. Trying to buy a model. $179. I just don't buy it. Here's a lesson in life. Okay, I'm gonna fucking blow your mind here with this fucking tip of life, of the secret of life. If you don't have enough money for something that is not a need but a want, don't buy it. Like, it's that simple. That's how you get ahead. If you can say, this is not something that I need, and I don't have the money for it, I need to either A, save money for it, which is bad. Like, if you're saving money for that, you should be saving money for retirement. And B, if you are taking out a loan for it or putting on credit, you are going behind. You are not getting ahead. So just don't buy it. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. If you can't afford $80, don't buy that either. Like, don't put yourself into debt for something so stupid that you can get later when you actually do have $80 or $180. Like, if you have the money and like you have paid all of your bills and all of your debt is paid off, then and only then is when you can buy stuff for fun. And that's how you get ahead. If you put it on credit, you're just going behind. You're not getting ahead. Doesn't matter if it's on sale. Doesn't matter if it's something your friend is giving you the deal of the century. It doesn't matter. If you have to take away from money that you're going to pay your bills with, you're doing it wrong. And that's how so many people in this world get behind. Like, oh, I can't afford rent now because I spent $300 on bullshit. Right, don't save money, invest money. Because you need to, like, have money for retirement. Like, everybody needs money for retirement. Oh yeah, I mean that's the problem though. That's what people think. They're just like, oh, you know, I can just pay it, you know, do this pay in 4, do this fucking whatever loan from fucking a firm, like all this shit that they just give you, like like, oh, I can't afford this right now, but I want it. It's like, yeah, if you can say that out loud, like, and if it is not like a need, right, like something that you need to survive, like food and shelter over your head and electricity and internet. Like, I'm gonna say that internet is actually sort of a necessity nowadays. Oh, I'm just real talking, real world advice. Because Dave here was like, I can't afford this $180 thing, and I'm like, well then don't buy it. It's really that simple. You just don't buy it. Okay. Log loader crane, $16,000. Okay, and then my shit, this guy's still got. I'd really like. Can I afford? What level am I at? I guess the question is, which truck should I put raised on? First person cam in this game? Yeah, it's not that great. So expensive, man. Again, if I can't afford it, I shouldn't buy it. I need to spend $14,000. Let's just drop this guy out of the garage and buy his trailer. Just so he has it. So I don't, like, forget about it. We can do upgrades later. We can't come back and buy the trailer later. Then we're set up for long logs. For all of logging, we have everything set. We have an add-on for medium. We have a log crane. We have a log front, and we have a long log rear now as well. And we're set. So like we don't need to. We can just put upgrades into trucks now. Okay. W990, you can just go to the garage. Oh yeah, I mean I have a ton of fucking bullshit stuff, but I make a lot of money and I can afford it. Like my real job pays me good, so. Which is why I always tell people, like, you don't have to do the whole donate thing. It's completely unnecessary. I'm not using any mods on the save tactile. The only mod really is the Naked Dave XP patcher, which makes it so I'm still only level 7. Actually, we're halfway to 8. Yeah, we definitely want to get off-road tires on... Oh shit, except they're OHDs. Yeah, we're not going to be level 11 by the time we start. So it's just going to be, I think we're just not going to do raised on that truck. We're just going to do all terrains. And then that means if I can afford it, we're going to put a raised suspension on this guy. So I can put the bigger tires on him. We definitely can't afford the engine yet, but that's okay. Alright, suspension. Ooh, 15,000 only. Okay, yeah, we can afford that. How much does the stock sell for? 13,000, damn. I need to fix that. Okay, and then tires. With the 52-inch Kenny tires. 12,000, holy fuck. I'm so broke. It's so worth it, though. And then we can just throw our crane on from the other truck. Okay. Alright, we are going to take this trailer with us, but I don't know. Are we? Do we need to take this trailer? I guess we should. I just hate to abandon it out there. Nah, it's fine. We'll have 2. Oh, shit. I'm still saddle high. That's why that didn't work. Yeah, you gotta like not waste money on, like, that's why I bought everything I needed for logging before I bought any upgrades for these trucks. I was like, I want these upgrades, but I need a logging trail. like that is more important. And then I want the raised suspension for the other truck too, but I don't know if we can afford it. We probably will be able to afford it before we start logging. And then we can put the bigger all-terrains on the long log truck. Because it's probably going to have to pull our Terra Pro occasionally. Oh, I gotta pack these. Yeah, once you get a few regions under your belt, and like you can guarantee that you can move a truck and a fuel truck and like buy fuel and buy a trailer in the next region, then you're good. You know. What happened? Did the bot get you for being a cap spammer? Yes, it did. That's funny. Oh, stacks raid. And the bot just immediately was just like, no. Yeah. Yeah, normal mode doesn't matter. Because you can sell trucks, sell stuff back for the same price, and buy it back again later. He'll be free in like 10 seconds. I think it's like 30 seconds. There's apparently too many caps in a row. My bot doesn't like bullshit. No, it's meant for like the kids that come in and like just fucking caps lock. Put all their caps locks on my face, and then they yell at me. And then the bot's just like, no. And rolls up the newspaper. Is it gonna get you now too? Hold on, let's see. No, it didn't. Maybe it was just because it was in a row. Yes, it did. It got you. It was delayed. There it is. Welcome in, stacks and viewers. We're struggle busing here in Michigan. This is actually one of our better trucks. But that we're blowing up. Welcome in, Taylor. Yeah, this thing just drives right through that mud pit. Because special coated tires. Farm Shop Chronicles, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's a beast. It's not all-wheel drive. I shouldn't even take it out of the garage. And yeah, this was the Chaos Mode, if you're wondering what it is. Chaos Mode is a proprietary tool that our friend Neighbor made that modifies your game files and changes locations of everything. So like this truck was actually the TranStar that you find in the swamp here, and it was all busted and I had to drag it out of the swamp, and it was very difficult because this thing's very heavy. And then like the GMC, for example, was a Mac Terra Pro, and like my twin steer was a Navistar. So like it changes all the trucks and stuff in the files so that it's random, right? And then like things like cargo locations are in different spots, so not where you're used to them being. Deliveries, if it doesn't change the map, it changes like where the deliveries go to. So like bridges and stuff is all the same, but like on like the drilling equipment that I'm picking up in Island Lake, that still comes from the same place and still gets delivered to the same place, but like all the other tasks can get delivered to random places. Yeah, I mean, we could have gotten the Kenny G, not in the swamp, it would have been replaced with another heavy, but it could have been the twin steer or the P16, you know, because it's heavy for heavy, and then medium for or whatever, heavy duty for heavy duty, off-road for off-road. There's no off-road trucks here, so it's all heavy duty, highway, and scouts, and then 2 heavies. Yeah, we got an interesting, and then all the upgrades are randomized, so as you can see, I'm still using the balanced gearbox. There is no off-road gearbox here in Michigan. It's actually in Alaska. But like, and we're definitely actually 100% not going to Alaska next. The rules I have is I'm going to, where's that? This. Okay, it's up there. How out of the way is that? Where else do you get highway? Oh yeah, you get a highway in lots of places. So like obviously other maps and stuff, there'll be other highway trucks. So yeah, the TranStar is possible. Also, it could be. I don't think it doesn't give us all of the highway trucks. I think we get tagged with all of them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this one first. Heading to bed, Rexy? Alright, buddy. Take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully he didn't throw you back out with the washer and dryer, and we'll catch you again soon. Yeah, not having a high gear is kind of annoying. But I wouldn't be able to afford off-road trans, because that's the other thing. So I did some New Game Plus rules. If you want to see those rules, there's a link in the description of the rules video, like the intro video. Kind of goes over what the tool does and the rules that we set for the save. And the only thing that's not included in that video is something I added after the fact. Is I turned on Naked Dave, a modder member of the community, also makes a mod called the XP Patcher, and it makes, you can modify how much in the files, how much XP it takes to get from point A to point B, you know, from level 1 to 2 and so on and so forth. And we are currently 71% done with Michigan and only level 7. Because I made it so it's double the amount of XP required to level. So like we probably won't even have OHDs, or in some cases off-road trucks on some, or off-road tires on some trucks by the time we finish here. Plus the New Game Plus rules, all the add-ons are 2 times cost. So I'm just like completely broke all the time. Like we just spent a whole bunch of money. We're down to 15 grand. I still have 2 trucks that need raised suspension and new tires. Actually 3 trucks that need tires. Shit. Just like every truck needs tires. Yeah, I think I'll be like 9 or 10. Because I also have a rule of no contest. I'm not allowed to do contests. Not that I'm upset that I don't have to do contests. Let's put it that way. But, yeah, unfortunately, contests are no-go. So we are losing out on that money. Oh yeah, also loading is 4 times. Transferring vehicles to other regions is 4 times. So it's 14,000 to transfer a vehicle to another region. Fuel is random between 1 and 6 times. So it's like totally random on how much it's going to be. The recovery, here's an example of recovery. Recovery is 6 times cost. So it deters me from pressing recover. I can do it if I have enough. No, we're fine. I just bought all of the logging equipment, so we're good to do logging. I have the trucks ready. It's just some of them still have highway tires, so it's just gonna be tough. But you to go back one. Selling trailers is off. I mean, you make roughly 400. So the thing that is offsetting it a little, not a lot, but offsetting it a little, is contracts and pass paid 200% instead of 100%. So I do have that going for me, but it's just, I'm just sucking through money. Like this crane was like 12 grand. The roof rack was like 12 grand. I just put the suspension and tires on this thing for like 35 grand. So we're making money, but like everything I do just costs so much exponentially more. Oh, and auto loading is 4 times too. So like it deters me from being like I am in my hard mode save currently, where I'm just like whatever, and I just auto load because it's only 150 bucks. Because I have like 1.8 million or something on my hard mode save. Where do I want to go here with this? Do I want to do the bridge right away? No. Just go back the way we came. But I mean, the reality is, which I'm a big believer of, is that hard mode really isn't that hard. Especially with Jetpack. Like, if you have Jetpack and you don't cheese it and buy tires early, which that is also another rule for the save, is I was not allowed to cheese and buy off-road or all-terrains early. I just had to suffer with side-road tires. Which I did that the last time too, and it was just fun more than anything. But the like if you get enough money, you can just like slap off-roads on like immediately on your Fleet Star that has all-wheel drive, and you're just good to go. Like Michigan is just done. I mean, we are power locked right now. That's a first for this truck. It's because of not having a top motor. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. Come on, baby. Woo. Okay, we need to very carefully set this thing down, but on the other side. I reach this one just for safety. Okay, yeah. I'll walk the train. Where'd that piece of wood go? Did he roll all the way down the fucking hill? No, I see it. How do we get out of this? I think we can let go. Yeah. I don't have a good winch. This is my problem right now too, is just not having a good winch is not great. Alright, this is super sketchy, but I need to pull the front end this way. Alright, that'll get us past that. That will support us there. We're actually like resting on that tree right now. Do I have anything that can pull me this way? Kind of. Blood clenching. Okay. Kickstand, don't let me down. need one up here. I mean, I guess this will work. What I should have done is turned around and backed up. Would have been better, but that's better. How about now? Anything up there? There we go. Come on, baby. It's like settling. What happens if I... There we go. We're free. We're free! Freedom! Come on. I know. I don't know how we didn't lose all that cargo. We only lost the loose piece. So what I should have done is just backed up the hill. And then I could have just driven forward. Where's box? I'm confused. Where is square? You know what the circle goes in? The square hole. I know some of you know that. That internet meme. Yeah, that triangle. Where's the triangle go? In the triangle hole. It goes in the square hole. Maybe I can find a way to incorporate that into one of my season 18 videos with all the memes that I've been putting in those. There's some really funny ones coming. I think tomorrow's has got the one with the dog puking. I think it is because we start water. Yeah, it is in the next one. Where the dog's like, bleh. So I'm like, it's time to do water. Bleh. I remember making that, just fucking giggling my ass off. The look on her face, yeah. I did successfully cheese water though. I just went in the files and increased the size of the capacity of the tank. That way I just need one truck. In reality, a tanker this size, which is the same size as the water tanker, like a 52-foot semi-trailer, holds roughly 35,000 liters of water. Not 3,200 or whatever it is in game. So in reality, It is much larger capacity. So all I did was make the add-on water container hold a realistic 7,000 liters. Which is enough to do the entire region of Mexico. In English factor, you know I don't speak Spanish. That one made me laugh too when I was doing it. I was like, oh, this is the perfect spot for this. I was like, bueno, hola. I've had, give you guys a little spoiler. I've been getting into doing some cargo in the second map, finally. In the season 18 upcoming series. And, there's been some really close calls. Like, butt clincher close calls, and there's several things that get put in. Please make a video on the Snowrunner for the beginners. I have like 600 videos on this channel. If you go to the beginning of hard mode series, like this is obviously not really a beginner series, but I have several videos. I have a best start. It's an old video and it's not exactly accurate anymore, but it's definitely a good way to start if you want to like get a couple of good vehicles without using mods. So yeah, just browse the channel. I'm not gonna make a separate video just for you. But there is, like I said, I want to say about 600 or so videos on the channel that you can check around and see basically an entire 100% playthrough of the game, minus season 18. And that's every single map, every single mission, every single contest, 100%. So if you want a guide, just browse on the channel. Most of them are sorted into playlists by region as well. The funny part is, I didn't even need to keep these with me because I'm driving right past the sawmill again. But it is what it is. Too late now. We're gonna go this way. Over here. Pick this guy. Fix that bridge, get that. Yeah, if you want a walkthrough of where to go, I mean, it's hours and hours and hours of content that you'll have to sift through. But that's what search features are for. And you can play it at 2x speed or just scan through. And you'll find literally every single contract in the game and how I did it. Sometimes in multiple cases too. Because I have 2 different playthroughs. I have one that's the hard mode backwards series, which is, it started in Michigan, and then we went to season 12 and kind of went backwards for a little while until new seasons started coming out, and then it got all freaking mixed up, and it doesn't really matter because you're not going to watch it in that order anyhow. Watch it in the season that you want. And then there's also what's called a hard mode do-over, and that's just a numbered series, and I think we ended that one. The whole purpose of that series was to play with a period appropriate truck, so like no DLC trucks, no anything that didn't exist back then. So we did a Moor with like Vorons and Azovs and that kind of thing, and no Pennies, no Macedons, no, you know, nothing new age which was really fun. But that after that, that series kind of fizzled out for me because that was the second time I completed a moor. And it ended at like season 8 is where we left that one off, and I don't know if I'm gonna go back to that one or not, because I'd rather play this save. Yeah, and I also have several tier list videos as well, but those are old now, not accurate. Things have changed quite a bit, but they're still my opinions on trucks, specifically for the use of hard mode. Because you have to take into consideration some trucks you have to buy in hard mode. You don't just get them for free. So like DLC trucks don't just show up in your garage. So if you don't play hard mode, it doesn't matter to you. Those tier lists mean nothing. But if you do play hard mode, it's probably a good guide. No, I'm never doing a region tier list. People already know my opinions on what regions I like. I love Cola. I love Amur. I basically all of year 1 are my favorite regions. Season 16 is trash. Season 7 is trash. Season 8 is kind of trash. Season 17 was too long, although it was good. And season 18 so far is feeling like it's going to be too long. And they don't have any shortcuts, which is really annoying. But it's a good season overall. It just not having any variance in the path that you're driving is annoying. Yeah, season 7 is trash because it's one warehouse. Season 16 is trash because it's the same theory of one warehouse, but it's just split into 6 warehouses and 3 maps that are in really bad locations. And you just have to go back and forth to those warehouses fucking 800 times. And it's just bad. Yeah, season 17 is good until around 75%, and then you start like driving to the same places and driving to the same places and driving to the same places, and you realize they could have just had like 8 less missions overall, and it would have been a much better region. Like they just added some fluff at the end that was completely unnecessary. Like, hey, just in case you didn't go to here enough times, go here again and do a frickin' loop around the map, and then do another loop around the map and pick up some frickin' data buoys and fucking drive them all around the map again. And then, oh, by the way, you should go deliver water now all around the map because you didn't drive around the map enough times. Oh, and while you're at it, now that you're done with water, now you need to deliver 1 fertilizer to 5 different locations all around the map because you didn't do that enough times either. So yeah, It was really good though, like really hard. I don't know what was stuck under my trailer there, but yeah, and like the work sites, you really do need to do all the work sites pretty much minus the ones in the swamp. In fact, I can show you an example of that. I'm currently working on season 17 on this save. Because I did season 17 on normal. And I never went back and did it. Oh, never mind. Not on this save. Just kidding. On my other save. My Steam. But yeah, season 17, that first, not the first map, but the second map, right as you get in. There's those 3 medium log work sites that are like in the swamp. You can pretty much just skip those. There's like 2 tasks you can do through there. You can do with like a TAT train or something capable, and you don't actually need to do those. Okay, so should I go swing by there and pick that up? No, I think what we're gonna do is leave the trailer down here. And we'll go pick up that other trailer when we do it. Yeah, Washington is season 16. Season 17 is very good and very challenging in a different and new way than it ever was challenging. It just is like 7 or 8 missions too many. It's getting late anyhow. I think we'll finish this and then I'm gonna go to bed. We haven't touched Urbania yet. It's a really good, like I said, it's a really, really like new kind of challenge too. Like the terrain is what challenges you and the pathways challenge you. But again, it's just like every map since like season 14, where there's like 3 shortcuts in the entire region. Like like this map, I can just like go left and go up this hill if I want. Like there's a path through there, right? Like season 7, even though season 7 is absolutely trash, there's shortcuts. The entire map is a shortcut. Like you can just pick whichever way you want to get across the map and go that way. Like, so there's variants in routes that at least makes it somewhat interesting to do. But like season 14, 15, kind of season, I mean, there was shortcuts getting in and out of the quarries in season 13. But like season 12 was truly the last like real you can find shortcuts map, right? And then 13 was like a lot of elevation with like some shortcuts. 14 was like almost no shortcuts, like you just are stuck on the roads. Season 15, there is some shortcuts, but they're not good. And I think season 15 was probably the best of the bunch. Season 15 was very fun. I had a lot of good times. It was very challenging in the beginning. It takes you like 4 to 6 hours just to get the first couple of contracts done. Like it's a lot of fucking work to get those first 2 contracts done. To like open up the metal beams warehouse and then like open up the log station. And then that like unlocks everything, right? Like as those 2 contracts. But just to do that takes forever. Like it's just really hard. And then you're stuck in the lower half of the map, like in all the breakable ice, for another 10-20 hours until you fix all the bridges. And then once you do that, then you're kind of free and clear to just do whatever the hell you want. But like you're still kind of stuck going in the lower areas from time to time, and it reminds you of how difficult that region is every once in a while. But again, there's not a lot of shortcuts. There's like a few, but... And then season 16 is literally no shortcuts at all. It's just drive down this fucking road 8,000 times with way too much cargo. Yeah, Quebec. Need to change up the engine sounds. All the trucks sound the same. Yeah, I mean, some of them are the same sound, but it is what it is. I guess that is the least of things that are on my wish list of things I would like. That is one of the low ticket items. And like I said, season 17 was pretty good. And so far, I mean, I'm like 40-something% through season 18, and it's pretty good. But again, I have found minimal shortcuts, like very minimal shortcuts. It is so much elevation, and you can't like sneak up or sneak down even. I don't know why truck frames are so stiff in the game. Into Mudrunner or spin tires. And there's some trucks that aren't. Not all trucks are that way. A lot of real flexible really, really flexible for it, but that's not realistic either. I mean, it's not a simulator. Keep in mind, it's not a simulator. It's an arcade game that's meant to make you feel like a simulator. But the way that the physics work, if it was too sloppy, you would just tip over all the time. Like trucks that are floppy, here's an example of a floppy truck, Bandit. That thing is extra flexible. What happens with the Bandit when you drive it with the crane on it? It falls over on its side because it's too flexible. How about the GMC Brigadier? Another real good example of a very flexible truck, especially if you put the tuned custom suspension on it. It's like too flexible. What happens with a flexible truck when you go over bumps in this game? It falls over on its side. So rigidity keeps your trucks upright. You don't want them to get rid of it. It is. It's very floppy. It is the floppiest of floppy trucks. You know, another real floppy truck, especially if you use it with a low saddle, which I discovered in season 16 is that way, but the one from season 16, the Plaid 440, the Buddy, I love that truck. It's really cool, but if you use it with a low saddle, that thing just fucking flops all over the place and it just, cargo just falls out of it. You gotta use it as something else. It's not the greatest low saddle truck because the rear axle is just it twists too much, and then it doesn't fall over, but it like that right there, that turn, the frame would have like flexed so hard that it probably would have tipped the cargo off the bed, off the trailer. No, I gotta get one more and then it goes to the port. But I can't get to the port yet because I don't have the bridge open yet. I didn't do like barely anything. In fact, I still have a couple watchtowers to get over in Yevon. And we have like 2 tasks to do here yet. And then logging. So I think... can we hit level 8? Before we log off, we're going to take a look at tires. We're going to take a look at what vehicles can have what tires. I'm pretty sure I got pretty good rolls on trucks that can use OHDs. The problem is OHDs are level 11. I'm probably not even going to hit level 11, so I'm going to have to all-terrain those trucks, which is fine. It's only Michigan. All-terrain is fine. That was 770 experience. Let's see. Yeah, I bet you we can hit level 8. Because we have this, which is 140. That's 160. That's 590 once we open it. That I can't complete yet because I need the fuel for the logging. And then logging. So yeah, if we start doing logging, we'll get chunks and chunks of experience. So we could probably just cheese logging for a bit with highways. So yeah, let's take a peek at our fleet. So the Navistar. Can we do... I'm just gonna leave that trailer there. I freaking love this thing, man. I'm so excited to use this thing. All right, tires. mean, we'll be able to do JAT OHDs technically, but these are level 11, the regular OHDs. So yeah, we could wait. It'll be 12,000. Holy shit. And 22. I don't even have enough. So this truck is going to be on probably on just non-raised all-terrains. Like, I don't even know if I should bother with doing off-roads if I'm not going to do the good ones right away. We'll just do ATHD ones, call it a day. Like, not even do the raised. Okay, so that one we can do that. And then where is my... He's not here. He's got to be over here in the garage. This was my P16. Here he is. We don't have gearboxes. So yeah, here's an example of where gearbox. So that's in Quebec. The high range is in Kola. The off-road is in Alaska. I don't have an engine choice. I'm not putting that engine in it. It's just too expensive. If there's no race suspension. And this one's going to be all terrains as well, because off-roads are all OHDs again. It's all level 11. So we're going to be running 52-inch all terrains again, which I'm just going to buy right away. Because this is going to be... do we need... We really only have the one thing to do, and that's the trailer. I think the other truck is more important. Kola in Alaska for you as well. This guy can just be how he is. I'm not putting an engine in it. It's too expensive. I'm not putting that gearbox in it. It's too expensive. I'm not putting that on because it makes it tippy. The Voron tires are fine. We can't afford a winch, nor do we have the level for a winch. We already have a spare tire. We don't need a snorkel because the stock one is already huge. And that's it. That's all we got for this one. Why did my roof rack fuel go away? What did I do there? You see that? My garage is set to... That's the one thing I gave myself as a caveat for this save is my... If I can get my truck to the garage, it will refuel it, and it is not filling my roof rack. What if I... take it off and put it back on? There we go. That was weird. So yeah, this is mediums. He's set up good to go for mediums. I'll probably tow the trailer with him too, if we want to do the overloading of mediums into a sideboard. That sideboard right there is going to be for this guy, which I think we're just going to leave him exactly how he is. I don't want to spend 15 grand on that. What are the tires? Again, can we do... Nope, tires are OHDs again. All OHDs. That's fucking wild. Yeah, there's no point in me doing tires because we're just going to be on all terrains anyhow. I don't really think we need the raised. So yeah, this is the final form for this truck. We do have a low saddle, right? Yeah, because we just took that trailer off of it. Okay. So this guy... Now Kenworth is our low saddle work truck. We just swapped them out. And the Kenworth cannot do crane plus low saddle. So the reason why I want to do it this way is this way like this, can overload long logs and medium logs. Because this crane got me 16 grand, cost me 16,000 bucks, so I'm making every penny of it worth it. So yeah, we can overload our long logs into here, and then we'll just chase the long log truck with this, load it up, deliver, load it up, deliver, and then we can, once we're done with that, then I can grab the medium truck and do the same thing with this truck actually, and just overload this trailer with mediums as well. It just, they'll shift to the back. I'm gonna have to disconnect the trailer and shit, but it is what it is. And then if this truck gets stuck, we have I don't want to do this unless I know I can do it. We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch that truck yet. We have a little bit of work to do here with like watchtowers, a couple of tasks, a couple of bridges. We can turn in that thing at the port and hopefully make enough money to do raised plus big all-terrains on this guy, because it's gonna be, let's see, 22,600 plus, if I go with the cheapest ones, 9,800 bucks. So 22,000 plus 10,000, so that's 32,000 basically, or 33,000. So we're not that far off. Like 1 or 2 tasks and we'll have enough money to do that on this truck. And then we can have no ground clearance issues, at least while we're doing long logs with this guy. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We will commit to doing the raised suspension on this guy, and then we can do 49s, which will help it quite a bit. We'll see if we can afford those. I just like how they look. It's just it's literally I like how they look. Yeah, and then we just have to wait for off-roads. OHDs are later, because we will not have the level. I don't think we'll hit a level 11. Where did I find this? This was the twin steer. I had to fix and refuel him in the swamp of Island Lake, and now he is my heavy in that slot. And the Dairy 3 was the P16. Yeah, and I think the Dairy 3 can just be... We'll leave him until the very end when we need him, but like... I'm gonna use him as the truck that goes and gets the final construction trailer and brings it back. Because it goes to the same place, because it changes the map. If I show you that contract, it is this one, and it goes here. So same place. And we'll probably try and just take it across the river. We'll bring it from the gateway down here, go across the river, and then sorry, we gotta get a freaking, the drill is over here. This is at the where the oil rig drill is, at the gas station, and metal beams are also there. Okay, so that's not terrible. It just kind of sucks that it's both the same place, but actually we could grab these beams. There's 2 beams on this trailer. Wouldn't be terrible. So yeah, that's the plan. And then I think we can start logging. What is the, hold on. What's Black River? Black River has just the one task, right? Timber for the locals. This delivery is going to be such a pain in the ass. I have to do 3 long logs to this little delivery point behind this house. That's where it randomized my location. That's going to be such ass. And then this is not the farm. I'm sorry, that is the farm. And then this one's not town storage. It's actually the lumber mill. So, and that means we're not going to get paid. But that one thing will get us. That'll get us more than enough money to pay for the upgrade and the tires on a different truck as well. I think that'll pay for the... Yeah, but is it even worth it? I don't even know if I want to put tires. I don't really want to put tires on the Terra Pro because in like 3 more levels we'll be putting off-roads on it, OHTs. So doesn't sound like a lot, but these are the big payout contracts and big experience contracts too. So we'll start raking in big chunks of money. We can actually do that one. We could do that one just to get money and experience. Do the mediums first. And then where's the other one? There's another one that's just mediums. No, it's not. Just kidding. That's the only one that's just mediums. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one first and then we can bring him back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, probably logging in the next one. So yeah, that's where we're going to leave it for today though. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks Stax for the raid. Thanks for the, I think Horde gave us a little mini donation. Thank you for all the memberships. There's a lot of memberships today. But yeah, you guys are awesome. We'll catch you in the next one. Is there anybody doing anything? Any Snowrunner peeps out there? The tubes. What's happening on the tube? You guys want to watch some Satisfactory? Oh, are they, you know what? Hold on. My boy Sergey needs some subs. Let me see if it lets me raid him. Let me see if it lets me raid Sergey. He's such a good dude. And he's playing with RDJ right now, playing some Satisfactory, it looks like. Let me see. Redirect. Oh, it does. We're rating, his YouTube name is Bald Ferret, but his name is Sergey. So yeah, we're gonna go raid over to Bald Ferret. He's playing some Satisfactory. Say hello, give him some love, give him a sub if he needs it, and press the like button while you're over there too. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. We will catch you guys in the next one.